Hello, my fine fey forces. It is I, your queen, your goddess, the moon itself, Artemis Faye. It has been a hell of a while. Finally got my internet fixed. I'm just using a hotspot. Don't tell anybody. Um, and I've got news, not news, but I was on vacation. For those of you that did not know, I was away on vacation. I don't know if I had ever announced that. I think I tried to do that. I forgot that Phasmophobia stream even existed. I think I deleted it out of existence. I don't think it even exists anymore. Um, and yeah, just kind of, I'm back. Hopefully, for a while. I have another vacation planned in a couple of months, but there's a couple of months until then. So, I got collab stuff set up, not today, but eventually. I've got, uh, other things. Balls rolling. Yes, I have balls. Yeah. I think it's gonna be good shit. Um, for today, we have some, as usual, some daily dose of internet, some daily dose of gaming, some Wordle. I've been playing Wordle off stream as well. I have not failed a single time. I've remembered what my two beginner words are that are literally just cheat codes. Um, and then, as you probably saw by the title of the stream, we will be playing Destiny 2 tonight. I'm going to... I already held a funeral for it on the 9th. For those of you that do not know, Destiny 2 has been... I wouldn't say it's been a huge part of my life. It's definitely not life-changing in the way that some Destiny content creators, like, their lives have been changed by the game. But it's very near and dear to my heart. It's something that I have a joke with some of my friends about how I'm addicted to it. Great game. I love it to death. I play it. I have, like, I think close to 500 hours in it over the past less than 2 years. It's incredible. It's a game I love. And for those of you that are not aware, they announced out of the blue that their final live service update would be June 9th. That was 2 days ago. I would have streamed that day, but that was the day I was back from vacation, so unfortunately I did not get to hold a public funeral for Destiny 2's end of life, whatever. But yeah, it was a game that my best friend, at the time, I have a different best friend now. I've stopped talking to that friend that had showed it to me most of the time. I'm still in some Discord servers with him, but we've kind of gone our separate ways at this point. It was a game that he had showed me. And I remember living at my aunt's house. I was in the basement. That was the first time I ever booted the game up. I remember sitting there, playing through the tutorial missions with him, fucking around in the Cosmodrome, and everything just seemed so new. It was fresh, it was exciting, and looking back on it, I loved those moments. I don't think anything will ever, not necessarily top it, but I don't think anything will ever erase those moments from my mind. Which is something that does happen. As an individual with ADHD, and who has a dissociative disorder, losing memories is something I'm very familiar with. But at the end of the day, those are such, not integral memories to especially my childhood, because I wasn't a child then, but such important things to me. That friend I had been friends with since I was a small child, literally since we were like 5 years old or so, maybe even younger. And I don't know, Destiny 2 has been a fairly major part of my life for the year and a half that I've been playing it. I have all the DLCs, I have everything. I understand that Bungie is not everybody's favorite. I understand that. But I think you have to realize that that lack of love for their own game is coming from the higher ups and is coming from Sony. It's not coming from the developers. They're being told what to do, and I think that this update, which I will talk about in just a second, actually I won't even talk about it because we're gonna play it. I already played some of it. It's not an actual full expansion, it's just a final live service update to make everything balanced, more balanced than it was, fix big problems, etc., etc. I think the people who are at the core of the development team, not the head of the development team, the core of it, truly loved this game. And my proof would lie in the fact that, if you look at what they did for the final update, when Sony and the Bungie higher-ups finally took their hands off of the game and went, we're done with this game, throw one final update together, they did everything that the community asked for. And I think that's something beautiful. That and the fact that the entire Destiny 2 community rose up on June 9th, and they all hopped on, and they, even though it was not a large expansion, still managed to do something with it, managed to get unbelievably high player numbers. I think it's magical. It's a magical game, and I would urge you to play it. I have a lot of friends who complained about not wanting to play it because it's very grindy, it's very complicated, and yes, it is some of those things. But I think if you just want to sit down and have fun with a game that has good gunplay, cool abilities, and a fun story, especially with all those DLCs being on sale now and packaged as one deal, I think you could definitely have some fun. And that's not to say it doesn't have its flaws, because it does, and it always will. Every game does. But I think that what Bungie has been creating over the past, it's been 12 years since the launch of Destiny 1? Yeah, 12 years since the launch of Destiny 1, 9 years since the launch of Destiny 2. This story that they've been curating, these experiences they've been curating, etc., is something magical. And I have people that have talked to me and been like, hey, Red War was better. I never played Red War. I know nothing about it. And it may have been good. It may have even been better. But I think that there is something incredible about what we have. And on a much less sombering note, again, I was on vacation. I was taking a trip to the middle of the country. I'm not gonna describe in detail what exactly I did there. I was going to see a friend, stayed at their house for 2 weeks. Yeah. I thought I had another announcement. Oh, Pride Month! Yo, it's Pride Month. It's the gay days. I love the gay days. It's how many months? Not how many months. How many days are there in June? Hold on. I need to. Wait, January, February, March, April, May. June is 30. Okay. It's 30 days of gay days. It's great. You should if you're not in my Discord server, you should go check it out. If not for anything else, just because my fucking Discord status is actually hysterical. At least I think it's hysterical. I had a friend who didn't get the joke. Or the reference. Or maybe I didn't get the reference, technically. Because I made a, yes, I'm a simp joke. And then I quoted the fucking mayonnaise on an escalator, meme. But apparently they were under the impression that it was the fucking sniper monkey joke. Which I think came before it, so I actually didn't know that even existed. But, you know, I'm a little goofy goober. Yes, but as for streams, we'll be back to streaming twice a week. Tuesday and Thursday. I finished dinner early today, so I figured I'd do a stream an hour early. All that shit. It'll be cool. But other than that, I don't think I have any real announcements. If you did not see my announcement on Twitter today, again, we're playing Destiny 2. I think most of what I'm going to do is just trying to grind through the reward pass. So I think we're probably just going to be doing, mostly just hanging out in the thrallway, killing things, doing weekly missions, etc., etc. Or maybe we should grind for some new gear. I don't know. I'm going to do some build crafting, let you guys get a look into my psyche. I finally actually started a Warlock and a Titan. I don't like Titan very much. Their jump sucks, but Warlock jumps are fun. So I actually have a Warlock build that I am going to show off, and I think I'm going to eventually... Sorry, I'm scratching my eyeball. A Warlock build that I'm eventually going to make a post about. But... yeah. Do I have any other funny things that happened? Oh, did I tell you guys about my grandmother's rabbit graveyard? About how my grandmother and my great aunt lived together. And my aunt chopped the heads off of some rabbits and buried them behind their neighbor's garage. Sorry, their neighbor's shed. And I go, why did you do that? She goes, well, they're never going to see them. They're buried. They're back there. They're never going to go back there. To be fair, those neighbors are not home most of the time. But, like, still, I'm just like, girl, what are you doing? Why are you burying dead rabbits in your neighbor's backyard? She was like, it's pretty close to our yard line. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. I feel like I'm stalling for time. Just because I want to have some actual speech things. I struggle with this all the time. I will tell you 1,000 times, chat. My just chatting segments, I am not great at. And that's something I'm trying to get better at, which is why I'm doing them. But, yeah. I actually have, my friends that I'm going to be streaming with. I'm going to collab with them. All three of them are streamers as well. All three of them are... well, 2 of the 3 of them are fairly new streamers. The third one has streamed for a while, but to be fair, so have I. Again, under a different alias, but whatever. I think we're probably going to do that Tuesday. I don't know for sure. I just wanted to hold a... what is essentially a funeral for Destiny 2 today. Hop on, do some things, maybe get some triumphs done. I don't know. We're gonna be chilling. But then Tuesday will either be a collab or it will be I might jump into Marvel Rivals since they're getting an update tomorrow. I might do some Marvel Rivals stuff. I want to check out the new character, especially since I have not checked out any of the new characters since I think White Fox. I think that's her name. I have not seen any of the past handful of characters. I think past 4. I thought there was another one I was missing that I hadn't played yet, but whatever. I've been seeing stuff about Cyclops on my For You page, and he looks like a fun character. I'm kind of looking forward to playing him. Not playing him. Although, to be fair, one of my mains is Moon Knight. And, you know, they're kind of similar playstyles / concepts. But I don't know. I gotta figure out why my hands keep trying to snap up to my head. I think it's my glasses. My theory is that it's my glasses, and the camera is catching glint from the glasses and thinking that it's my hands. That's my theory, at least. But I think I'm gonna do that. We'll either do the collab or we'll do Marvel Rivals. And then Thursday, I think we're going to get back into Unbeatable, because we still have half of that game to go through. And holy shit, that game is good. Love it to death. It's actually I just applied for a like a streaming group. Um, they got a lot of applications, so chances are good I'm not getting in, but keep your fingers crossed for me. If I do, I think they do ops on Saturday, so I may start streaming Saturdays around 2. And then they have other stuff that they do throughout the weekend that I may also join in for. Um, but other than that, I got that in the background. That'll be um, fuck. What was I gonna say? There's somewhere I was going with this point. I don't recall. Um, I'll be streaming with them if I do get in. If I don't, whatever. Um. Oh, that was the point. They part of the application process. They asked me what my favorite games were, and I had to think for a second because I was like, there are a lot of games that I like, and I think my what were the 5 I had listed for top 5? I listed top 3, and then I was talking to one of my friends recently, and I listed off top 5. Top 3 are in no particular order. Um, the original Hollow Knight, mostly for nostalgia factor. Played that back in high school, and it was such a good game. I loved it so much. And then after high school, I played through the entire thing, like after work and stuff, including all the Pantheons, etc. Everything. I was 112th it. So, Hollow Knight, Nier Automata. I played that on my old channel. Oh my god, I have to play it on this channel because it's such a good fucking game. I loved it so much. Actually might be my top 1 game of all time. Not actually. Actually, I do think that is my top 1 game of all time is Nier Automata. The combat is fun. The story is incredible. Exploration is good. There's tons of side quests. Art is beautiful. And the replayability is really good because you get 3 whole campaigns out of the one thing. And then my other top 3 is Unbeatable. Just for not even for like mechanics, but just story. And the art style is beautiful. The whole thing, it's great. I would probably actually, if I had to rank them, I would probably go Nier Automata is number 1. Unbeatable is number 2. Hollow Knight is number 3. Number 4 is Destiny 2. Number 5 is Minecraft. That's my top 5 games as of right now. And again, those are subject to change, but those are what they are right now. As for other things, was I going somewhere with this? I don't recall. Point is, I gotta get back to playing Unbeatable so I can play through the rest of it. By the way, Unbeatable is ranked number 2, with me only having played through half the game. It's that good. Again, it really helps that I have that, like, physical quirk where, like, I get, like, a shiver down my spine when I hear really good music. It's a physical sensation that comes along with, like, the emotion. And it just enhances that emotion even more. I think it's really cool. Yeah. I think from here we're gonna transition, not translate, over from doing these things, talking about my week, talking about my vacation, to, you know what time it is, chat? Chat, you know what time it is? Chat, you know what time it is? It's time for Daily Dose of Internet.
Your daily dose of internet. She called a Mickey Mouse party performer to accuse her of stealing her identity, and the performer immediately locked in.
Oh no.
Hi, this is Lisa. How can I help?
Well, I've heard that you've been impersonating me, and I don't...
Okay, so actually, fun fact, I believe that under penalty of death, they will kill them if they break character. I think it's the Disney princesses specifically, but I think it's any of the Disneyland employees or Disney World employees. What is it called? Disneyland? Disneyland, not Disney World. Disneyland. Any of the Disneyland employees, they have to stay in character, or I believe it's in their contract. They have to stay in character or they will be killed. It's like the fucking samurais all over again. They force them to stay in character, or else they make them go and they kneel on the whatever, and they kneel on the cement and they take a knife and they gut themselves, like samurais. Yeah, that's the fun fact for today.
Excuse me? This is the real Mickey Mouse. Now let me give you a question. Where's Donald? He's always by my side. Donald is right here. Mickey Mouse. I'm Donald. So what do you have to say to that, Mickey? I don't know what to believe, but I've got Donald right here.
To make a perfect pancake, you start in the sauce.
Bro, what was that fucking sound?
And then you flip it.
Yo, pancake. Yo, what is going on there? Why that ball look like that? Oh no.
Can you do that?
No.
Children are so
You're taking this a little too seriously.
interesting.
Bruh, this is the worst false advertisement I ever seen in my life, bro. Look at that.
Crispy pizza,
That looks
margarita.
like a good pizza.
Margarita crispy pizza?
That-
Hold on, I missed
that
the
looks
picture
like
for a
good
second.
Pizza.
Chat, I've been stun locked. Why is it that color? Why is it pink? Hold on. Chat. Why is this pink? And why is this like yellow? Or is that orange? I can't tell. I'm colorblind. And like, what? There's something here. It looks like somebody pissed on the cheese here. Like, why is it that color? Why is it like lesbian flag core? Chat, I'm concerned for his health and safety.
Brother.
Oh, look at this tree. I've never seen a cactus tree. What?
Yo! Yo!
Huh? Is there cactus growing out of a tree? Is the cactus the tree? Is this cactus?
So I guess peace was never
Chat, is this cactus?
an option.
They're trying to drown each other. They're fucking dumping water in each other's boats so they go down. You better not be sitting on the props of a prop plane. Okay, perfect. Why do you have a fan strapped to your back? This hardly feels
The
safe.
amount of pollen in the Swiss Alps is crazy.
Welcome to the Swiss
That's
Alps, where
pollen?
we are literally covered in pollen. Did you wonder where it's coming from? I'll show you.
Brother, what?
Some say he's still sliding
Child. I saw a child at the bank the other day, and he started pretending to like, like the barrier things that are like ropes. He started pretending to do bow and arrows with those, and so I did it back, and he thought it was funny. I like kids. Kids are fun.
to this day.
I don't think I'm ready for kids yet, but probably someday. Oh, there he goes. He's sliding. He's sliding, 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 sliding. Oh, I thought he wasn't even strapped in for a second.
This delivery driver was going about his business until he got into a 1v1.
Bro, why are you still carrying the fucking box? Put it the fuck down.
No free buckets. My turn.
Bruh.
We got one.
I bet you've never seen
I
Ronald
told you guys,
McDonald
kids are
sing the
so
national
funny.
anthem before.
Oh, say
I didn't know Ronald McDonald. Well, actually, he's the most American creature to ever have existed. But, you know, this right here, this is an American cryptid. Y'all are asking what the American cryptids are. You're sitting here with, I think, Mothman's not originally American. You're sitting here with the Jersey Devil, you're sitting here with the Jersey Devil, Slenderman, and Ronald McDonald. It's a patriotic cryptid. Holy wind!
What could possibly be the context for the teacher to be doing this?
It's fucking giving. I said, whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. That's what it's giving.
This robot is way too cool
It
for
is
him.
Italian. That robot got some sass. What is he in? Is he in a boat?
This kid had always
No,
wanted
it's
to
just
ride a horse.
a wing thing.
You want to get on?
I get on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get on the horse. I get on.
Yeah, come on. Yes, sir.
Hold on, Chad. Give me a second. Sorry, Chad. Somebody was pounding on my door. Knock, knock, knocking on Artemis' door.
Yes, sir. You ready?
Yeah.
I thought it was a mohawk! I didn't realize it was a fucking afro that was squashed on the side. Also, why is his face squashed?
This plane looked like it was glitching.
¿Cierto o no? Yo nunca había visto eso, que un avión se quedara
That moment when the plane is flying backwards.
You're good.
That's
sorry.
not how you spell
It took me
break,
a
but
second to
okay.
figure out what was wrong with this.
Damn it, can't get this light off. Left rear door. Alright, let's get...
I actually saw this video. What do you mean there's a 6-7 party? Only in fucking New York, man. Only in fucking New York.
So, how did that get up there?
Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, bud.
What do you have under there? What is that? What is that?
Oh, it's an AirPods case?
That's my earbuds. That's not an egg. What are you doing?
This machine refuses to be turned off.
I have a friend who recently said that she wants to raise pigeons. And I was like, why? And she was like, because they're really cool birds. And I'm like, all right, I'll take your word for it. I mean, I don't mind pigeons. I just don't see pigeons and go, oh, I want to raise pigeons. You really don't want to be turning it off, do it. Bird. Again, I've seen that video.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nothing. I look like a fool.
This owl got stuck in this tree, so these
At least she's a
firemen
good sport
decided to
about
help
it.
them out.
She's a good sport about it. Because I think there are a lot of moms that would just be, like, bitchy about it. But, like, you can tell that's a good mom. Is that a... Hold on. Is that a frog? Oh my god, what is that? What is that?
I don't think
Was it an owl?
Father's genes tried at all. Belle? Baby Belle.
I think this guy's discovered the back rooms.
It's a hotel room. Pretty normal. 2 beds. We got this, but wait. What's this? What does this come out to? It comes out to a living room and a house and
Yeah.
a motorcycle, golf cart, and that's a whole pool.
That's chill.
Sir, I believe you are between the back rooms and the pool rooms. I think you've entered some kind of liminal space. Run for your life.
These mascots race against each other at the Baltimore Orioles games.
I've seen these. Okay, I've only ever been to a baseball game, I think, once. And I think they did this thing where the mascots raced each other.
This was Mustard's first win after 27 losses.
Tell me you're cheap without telling me you're cheap. My husband said he didn't need new slides because these keep him on his toes. The slides in question.
Fucking somebody took a fucking bite out of that over here, like, nom.
Do you think that Harry Styles knew about this?
Oh. No, I do not like that. Chat, how much money would I have to give you to kiss that?
She's scared of rides,
Baby
so
Nutella.
her boyfriend tried to calm her down.
I'm so scared.
Hold on. Just hold on. We're going home. Going home.
Oh my god.
This trash can sorts the trash that's put in
Really
it.
just yeeted it. What are we panning up? Oh. Oh.
They made a device that made seeing veins easier.
Yo. Goated?
They figured
That's
out how to
actually
make a
really
song
cool. Thank
with
you for not
bottles
showing
of
the needle. I hate
Coca-Cola.
needles.
Look at this.
Not the fucking fucking
How you gonna
board.
close the sidewalk? Man, if you don't.
I don't think his dog likes it when he fakes a sneeze.
So I was at my friend's house, right? And she goes, "Don't worry, my dog doesn't bite." And then he proceeded to bite me. Not hard. It was definitely a play bite. And I didn't mind, but it did scratch up my hands a little bit. And I was like, this little dipshit. And then I turned to her and I go, "You lied to me!" He's looking around like, oh! Yeah, good luck with that. I figured there wasn't a car back there, but no, in fact, there was a car
planes,
back there.
trains, and automobiles all in this video.
Planes, yeah, planes, trains, and automobiles. Show that to,
At least he has
not
the
gonna say
energy to
that.
drink
Never
it.
mind, I will. Show that to an autistic child. I have nothing against people with autism. Most of my friends do, but, and I might too, but. Who the fuck spends 9 hours doing that? Brother.
Joshua. You're crazy.
I don't think they signed up
He
for
does.
this.
There it goes. RKO in midair. Hi, buddy.
These chairs made out of trees look so cool.
Chair tree.
This robot helps cyclists park their bikes for them.
We really are just living in the future, aren't we?
That's my son Lake Ball. He do this in his sleep. My son do this in his sleep. My son do this in his sleep.
I think this cat wants to throw down.
She about to start throwing hands. Oh, she did start throwing hands. Uh-oh.
One of my subscribers sent me this video where their round of golf was interrupted by a fox.
Bop.
I love it.
Leave that alone. No.
You can't make this up.
Hey, that's my tee. You have it. You have it.
Yeah. He's got the ball.
He thinks it's an egg, probably. I think yo-yo, or not yo-yo, slinky tricks are so cool. I mean, yo-yo tricks are cool too, but I'm just thinking about slinky tricks. I showed this to
Their
one of my
front-facing camera
family
was
members.
broken, so they had
Not
to
this specifically, but like slinky tricks, and he thought it was really cool too.
improvise.
What are you doing? Okay, buddy.
642 to Atlanta, with continuing service to Atlanta and Atlanta.
I need to know how she made this.
Yo, it's the fucking chip dip hat from fucking Despicable Me.
You got any kitchen often?
Yes, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a chef.
Seriously.
Well, my house.
A corn maze my own speed.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I make it to the exit.
This is what happens when you use mouthwash.
Your mouth is home to millions of bacteria, some harmful, some part of a healthy oral ecosystem. When antiseptic mouthwash hits the slide, watch what happens. The movement just stops.
Look at this strawberry. It's sitting.
Yo, it's a little guy. He looks like a damn gummy bear. Oh my god. Hold on. Do I want to try to pull that picture up? I don't know where it is. I think it's only on my phone. Gummy bears. So, I just got back from vacation. I was staying at a friend's house. We left gummy bears in the car. Now, I live in it's not that hot, but it's fairly warm being summer and all. And there was sun glaring down on the car. So, we went to bed. I just fell asleep, whatever. Got up in the morning. Went to go, I don't remember, Tim Hortons or something. And I opened the car door. And pull out the bag of gummy bears I left in there. And these shits were liquid. I have a picture of them. I just don't know how long it's going to take for me to pull it up. But yeah, I turned gummy bears liquid on accident. I didn't even know they could melt like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Why does it look like I'm jorking myself? I guess it makes sense that gummy bears can look like that. But also, like, why?
It's the DoorDash Dot. Hi, over here. Our first experience with DoorDash Dot. Hi.
DoorDash Dot.
Hi. Oh my gosh!
It's like a baby carrier.
That's awesome. Takes a lot of jobs, but it's awesome.
This might be the fanciest toilet I've ever seen.
Okay, buddy. Why that room look like that though? Like genuinely.
You tall as hell, man. How tall are you? 6'8". Man, they lying. You're like 6'10", 6'11". So you play for? High school. Hold on. Huh? A senior. A senior?
One question I get asked a lot about my dull joints is why?
Oh, that's cool.
To which I reply, why not?
So real, bestie.
I guess they aren't fans of the heat.
Dumbass fucking joke.
I never realized just how fast turtles can go.
Why is he so floppy? Is he melting?
So I was checking my garden this morning, and I see this. Check it out.
Yo, it's the Destiny 2 logo.
Cool?
This footage shows what a pilot's view would be like during an evening flight.
My grandma, actually, I just noticed a lot of bites on the plants. My grandma has a roly-poly problem. Roly-poly, potato bugs, pill bugs, whatever you want to call them. She's a really good gardener, and she's been like, I've never had this be a problem before. And it, they are a problem. Cow.
Hey, my four-wheeler. Hey,
Oh, there it goes.
where are you going?
No, the cryptid's back. Damn cryptid. Alright. Daily Dose of Gaming. This is an old video because for some reason, they haven't posted a Daily Dose of Gaming video in a month. So this is an older one that we haven't watched yet on stream though.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Gaming. This might be the most committed voice actor I've ever heard.
This is the dude that made me want to do this in Japanese dub.
Chat. I think he's struggling.
Jay, you gotta shoot him.
Why is everything red?
Jay, you gotta move!
Oh, that's why it's red. Those bros. Did he just gun somebody down over somebody else's shoulder? Yes, he did.
This is the only way we can do this. Land in a hot spot. Deal. Okay, yeah, these.
Oh, Apex. I was like, what game is this? This looks like a hero shooter. It is a hero shooter.
She really got exposed by the game.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Wait, that's not make me die. Like, I'm trying to win.
Yo,
Jump, jump.
is this a fucking Lego Ninjago fucking temple run game? What is this shit?
He wanted to see if the statue actually changed in real time.
That's cool. I want to play Crimson Desert.
Whoa! I win again. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Andy, if you can get up to 300 miles an hour, I'll give you 25 subs. Bet, let's run it. Oh!
He managed to get Overwatch working on his 3DS.
Really just Overwatch working on his 3DS. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like, genuinely.
I gotta kill, bro.
Oh, I'm hit!
Hold on. I'm gonna fucking recenter my VTuber character. I don't know why she's all the way over there. There we go. I want to be able to go in that direction.
Holy! Help me!
These two gamers were sharing the exact same
Yo,
brain cell.
Guilty Gear Strive, fucking love this game. Brother. They're gonna do this until they die.
Going on over on that screen.
Give me a sly wink. What's a sly wink? What does that mean? Are you gonna wink at me? Hey yo, time out.
She was sending a voice note to her friend, but then got interrupted.
I feel like there's so many like
robbing her house in The
YouTubers and
Sims.
whatever that are so afraid to be gay. But gay is literally the best. I don't know what's wrong
Call the
with them.
police. Drop her, Jeremy. Why are you in my house?
Why is she in your bathroom?
Shower.
Genuinely thought for a second there that you're getting robbed, and I was like, why are you still in the bush recording? I'm like, do something about it.
Wait.
Yep. Jesus Christ. The guy we need is close. He was in the bathroom, he ran to the right. Reloading it.
Is that a fucking grenade launcher?
That dude just clipped on us. That dude just hit a 360 no scope.
This is why you should never trust anyone other than yourself.
Oh, dude, he fell so far.
Is he? So he's low on health too then?
I healed him and then he jumped on a poison thing. So.
Oh, I was gonna say, why are they
It's like
taking
he's
cold
good.
damage?
Oh, there he is.
He fed me like 8 poison berries. This mother.
Absolutely.
No, I'm gonna go down. No.
Yeah, he fell.
Behind you. Some blue. Red roses too.
Check behind you.
I have a Glock pointed at you. Thought you would scare me. I'ma give you my shoe.
Bro really flew so
I think
far
you might have
back.
noticed it a little too late.
What's that?
I think it's the trap above your head.
Hope, pray that I don't get ganged up on again, like that one time.
What, he doesn't want to get gangbanged?
One time with mystery.
It's like
I'll never forget.
Like a Family Guy cutaway. That one time.
This reminds me of that one.
Oh my god! He was crouching in a freaking corner! He was crouching in a freaking corner! Holy freaking cow!
Right, try spelling Chargogagogman Chugagog Chaubunagun Gamog.
What? Oh, what?
Can you spell?
I'm the real rat man.
Yo, how did bro know how to spell that shit?
Hold on.
Did they just both
Hold on,
shotgun
one
each
second.
other?
Wait. My movement is to elite. My movement is to elite. You will be sad. Oh, you, hold on. Come on.
You can see the exact moment his neurons started activating.
I don't have a code.
I forgot how beautiful Blueprints looks.
I feel like
Blueprints
it's
is
gotta be
actually a really
future,
pretty
right?
game.
It was a Christmas gift. I do not know. I feel like it's got to be something related to this, right? What's the day of Christmas? 12/25. 12/25. Wait, I might be cooking. Hold on.
Yo.
I'm not gonna die! Not like that!
Well, I have a gun, so like. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. How are you not dead?
Oh, there he goes.
How are you?
Why did he take so long to fall over?
How are you still alive?
Somebody knocked on their door at the worst possible time.
Guys, there's someone ringing my doorbell. Guys, what do I do? So that was my neighbor. They had a package for me.
Wow. Just like
I was like, why is that a big deal? Because he's dressed up like that?
uninvited.
Yo, Chase, no, I am so regard for any human life, bro. Anything to get the job done, I swear. I'll watch you walk him down, bro.
She tricked her friends into thinking there was a ghost there.
Yo, Matcha. Yo, what's up?
Dots, right? Is that dots?
Forgot to check on my server pinged. Yo, it did.
No!
Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Lurking and vamping on Minecraft sounds about right. Oh no, he's stuck in there
He
too.
chose the wrong parking spot.
No, I think that's the right parking spot. Yo!
Alright, watch this kill. Watch this kill.
Did
He was
his
impersonating
friend
the
die
game's
coming in through
narrator,
the door
and then
too?
The actual narrator joined his game.
Flippy thought this was a cozy passageway.
I just wanted to come and say hello to the true narrator of this game, which I hear is you, the beefy white.
Oh, hi! Hello, narrator!
Hello, Mr. Imposter. Yes, the rumors of your stories and tales claiming to be I have come far and wide to me. What do you have to say for yourself, you silly sausage?
You are the true narrator. I bow down to thee.
Don't worry.
Watching Power Rangers. Sorry, I just forgot to. I don't know why this isn't pinging me. Oh, actually, I do know why it's not pinging me, but you know, whatever. Boop. You know what time it is, chat? You know what fucking time it is? Wordle. Oh, Wordle. So, this time, instead of asking for your questions, I'm just going to show you how fast I can solve this. Because the trick is you go like this. Omega. Boom, letters. And then Prius. Boom, more letters. So there's an E and there's an S somewhere, and no other vowels. I'm going to assume there's probably 2 E's. Okay, there's an S, there's a T, and there's an E, but there's not a second E. I'm going to assume there's probably a TH. Actually, the E couldn't have been there anyway. Maybe TH something? No, because there would have to be a vowel after that, I think. Best. No. I could do Bents. No. It would be Bens, not Bents. Sorry, chat. I don't know words, apparently. Apparently, chat, I don't know how to speak English. I almost said Je hablo no español, but that is both French and Spanish, and also saying I don't know. And actually, I think it's also English, and also I don't know. It's saying I don't know Spanish. So, I mean, clearly that is also true. But that's not the bit I'm doing right now. So it's not going to be an E here or here. TH. I'm stuck on TH. I don't think it's going to be TH. These are the only letters I have. What is it? What is it then? Testy? There we go. See, your girl's so good at this shit. Your girl's so good at this shit. Alright, let me get Destiny 2 booted up. And then I'll yoink us over there. We can go to the throwaway and grind out things. And most of this is just going to kind of be a just chatting segment, basically. I've got to change our category. Took you all 6 to get that. Did you not realize that it was testy? Alright, switch our stream info over to Destiny 2. Oh. Were you actually in like the fucking site doing it along with me? That's funny. It wouldn't have been testy for a couple of reasons, mainly because the two kinds. I didn't even know that was a word. Although I guess I was thinking TESTE, but I already knew there wasn't a second E. We already got the I out of the way with Prius. That's how I knew it wasn't that. Yeah, I figured that's what you were trying. Boop. boop. This will be a little jank because I have to actually share my whole screen instead of just whatever. So hopefully nothing incriminating pops up. If it does, I'm immediately ending stream and deleting the VOD. I'm joking, I would not do that, but I'll edit around it if I have to. Alright, so today, I think we're going to hop onto our Warlock, and I'm going to do some Warlock build crafting. I'm going to show you guys my build. And then I think we're going to swap over to Hunter, because I have all the classes for Hunter unlocked, or all the subclasses for Hunter unlocked. And I will go to the Thrallway, and we're going to do some grinding of stuff down there. I gotta get the fucking Be True for my Titan, too. This Titan apparently does not have the right armor set on. Why? Why does he not have the Hoarfrost armor set on? That's not Hoarfrost, is it? I can't tell. Look at my gay ass fucking Patron Kisser or Deer Killer instead of a Cran Muncher. Actually, it was Deer Smiter, but you know. Look, I got my fucking gay ass Warlock going. Alright. Oh, Destiny announcements. Deadlands Cosmetics. I already got them, actually. Alright, right there. Oh, rewards pass. Yippee, strange coins. What is this icon? I know this is the Cosmodrome. I know that much. I'm not stupid. But I'm trying to figure out why. Yo, enhancement prisms. Yo, strange coins. Being kidnapped to dinner. Yep. See you later. Oh, I gotta do this one too. I forgot to get somebody on to do this. Because we're doing tough stuff then. Wave Warden. Yo. Oh, that's right, I got the fucking beach armor. Wait, do I get the hive armor before I get the beach armor? I do. What does the beach armor look like for Warlocks? Yo, I got fucking shorts. Look at my whimsical ass shorts. Wait, what happens if I... Can I preview shadering these? I cannot. That is unfortunate. Yo, this is dope as hell. Yo, I got a hat. Or I'm gonna have a hat. Oh, is that all the things? Was that all the armors? That was all the armors. When I was looking at was like hard gloves. Alright. So I'm gonna take us to here real quick. Make sure I'm launching this on master. Oh, I gotta do armor things, because I don't have 5-star on either of my Sage Protector gear right now. Yo, that's actually a goated ass roll. Hold on. I know I have 5-star boots. I think I do at least. No, I don't. I have one pair of these boots. Yeah, even without upgrading this, I already have better armor. Yo, I can fucking bump my grenade stat to the fucking ceiling. Jesus Christ. Oh, what were the old things I had on this? I'll grab the other ones first. Charged up. Melee dampener. Solar. Oh, I can still put 3 on this. And then... weapons up, class down, maybe? I need a higher weapon stat than what I have. Yo, plus 36.1%? Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how much stronger that made this. Kinetic absolution. Or recuperation, rather. Fancy's 3 times. We do this one a 4th time, actually. But look at my fucking grenade stat. Maybe I should be pumping class that high instead, actually. I'm gonna try pumping class stat like that, actually. That'll give me more overshield. No, actually, I want my almost 50% grenade boost. I gotta reshader these, though. Trans shader. I gotta do my trans colors. What was the one I was using? Not this one. That one. I was using blue boots, right? Yes, just because they have the stripes on them. Alright, so this build, as you can clearly see, is a lightsaber build. However, it does goofy, silly things. That didn't activate that. Fuck. Activate the fucking button. Push the fucking button. There we go. It does goofy, silly things. So, obviously I've got my grenade pumped as high as possible. Then I've also got class and super pumped up to 100. Class I could easily pump over 100. I like using Quavinctus because I don't have a lot of ranged options with just having the Praxic Blade as my main weapon. 2-piece Getaway Artist, 2-piece Fair Potent, 2-piece Sage Protector, Prismatic Warlock, Phoenix Dive, Strafe, Arcade Needle. This could be whatever jump you want. This could technically be what... no, this has to be Phoenix Dive, actually. Arcade Needle could be whatever, but it's nice to have another... Actually, I don't even need the debuff, but whatever you want is goes well here. This needs to be Arc. Hellion, Weaver's Call. Weaver's Call will do goofy, silly things, and you'll see in a second. And then just basically... Grenade Final Blows Cure. Damage defeating with damages gives grenade melee energy. Increased light damage against darkness, debuff to targets. Melee Final Blows start health regeneration. I believe that accounts for weapon as well. I'm not actually entirely certain. So I will spawn Carl. And I'll show you what this build can do. Because this build, yeah, it can clear ads. It's an okay ad clear. But you can also just kind of do this. Notice how fast my class ability comes back. I don't know why that didn't drop all 3. There it goes. Watch how fucking fast my class ability comes back on this shit. I need to be landing all 3 of these. threadlings, though. For whatever reason, these threadlings grant a shitload of class energy to me. So it's really not super reliable when you'll get it back. But between the threadlings, the swordstorm combo, the ignition, the fucking whatever, etc., you could just kind of spam your class ability and it'll keep recharging my fucking Hellion and healing me, doing damage to this guy, and I get sword hits in. Yeah, it's fun. And I'm averaging, well, that's lower damage now because it's just ignitions. Earlier I tested this by killing Carl. I could bring that all the way up to about, I think it was 1350. It's a pretty good build, all things considered. And you maintain, well, actually you don't maintain all of your ammo anymore, but, you know, whatever. Have these pads always been at the back of the thing? I don't think these were always here. Are they just covered to take on this end of the whatever? I don't know what's going on there. But even against like pretty heavy duty enemies, like here, I'll spawn some yellow bars in. Okay, I got gunned down. Hold on. These guys are being annoying. I need to activate my fucking grenade. So that this is doing damage in the background. Alright, yellow bars does not do well against a huge horde of yellow bars. But it's still a fairly good build, I think. Its range damage is a little lacking, other than when I get both my... this guy and this guy going, and then I can pull this out. And this will actually do fair damage. So it's not lacking by any means. But it's, you know. Does this? It only suppresses, it doesn't weaken. Okay. Yeah, that's the build. I did see something about, what was it, Winter's Guile with the new Void aspect and whatever. I might go check that out. I saw that can one-shot champions if they get stunned first. And even if they don't, it gets pretty damn close to doing so. So I might go check that out. But either way, I think I'm gonna... Yo! Actually, you know what? Foxtail Frogs, that's the friend that is... fucking... the friend that introduced me to this game. Hold on. I have to check this now. Is he still running this fucking... Can I slash inspect? Oh, I know what I can do, though. Wrong button. Hello, friend. Yo, his fucking Miku drip. Run Dragon's Breath. Nice. This is... Ew, Withering Blade and not Combination Blow. How dare he? Strafe Jump. How dare he? Gambler's Dodge based. These two go so well together. I actually love them together. One Gun Marksman. What is this? Fucking Incandescent Mega Urna? Mega Nera? And this... Controlled Burst Overflow. Ew, not a fucking fusion rifle. Is this all old gear? Oh my god, you fucking dipshit. He's running all old gear. Cat shell. Based. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Launch back to orbit. Then I'm gonna send us over to... whatchamacallit? The tower to decrypt an engram. Actually, do I have to interact with something there? Just waiting for the fucking game to load. Strand. Oh yeah, I've got a fun little strand fucking threadling build that I could pull out. I could whip out. So do I have a thing to interact with over here? Or is that just a mark that the Monument of Triumph is here? Yeah, it's just a mark that the Monument of Triumph is there. Yo, did they put these Guardians in the fucking tower just for funsies? Like, what's going on there?
What cipher is this?
Who's badooping me? I don't know who it is. It'll be fine. Getaway artist. Sorry, getaway artist. Just Guile. I already have a copy of Wings. I picked this up just because it's something fun to fuck around with now. But that's the one I need. Wait, can you buy the new stuff off of him now?
Barter is warranted.
I think you could buy the new stuff off of him now. Yeah, you can. You know, I am Damas Fusion. I might as well just decrypt this other engram.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Please give me something good. Fucking Aeon Soul. I don't want Aeon Soul. That's probably the last thing that I actually want.
Could use some extra glimmer for the bar tonight.
Hey, Banshee, you got anything interesting for me? Really? Armor from the really armor from the gunsmith engram? Really armor? Okay. Oh, I needed those gunsmith engrams actually. Wonderful. Is he? I don't think anybody's... Ooh, live fire. I actually like this gun. This gun is fun.
Keep your focus.
Wait, hold on. He's got another tab of stuff for me. Old gear.
Keep it loaded.
Did they remove the fucking bridge that used to be here? They totally did, didn't they? Do they still have a place for... I guess it wouldn't make sense to sell a place for Guardian games. Somebody found Curus.
Hello, Guardian.
Hey, buddy, what do you got today? I actually did see that he's got Pure Recollection and stuff.
As you were. I know Ikora has things under control.
What was I gonna do? Okay, so I was trying for a really long time to get High Tyrant with Repulsive Brace destabilizing rounds. Turns out they're in the same perk column, which I did not know going in. And actually genuinely pissed me off, but especially since I spent a really long time grinding for that role, and apparently I got it without realizing. But it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Alright. Alright, I'm swapping over to my hunter. I actually have to pull some stuff over to him from my dim. What is the no sockets to display thing? Oh, I gotta run damage numbers on this, on the fucking, this super, or else it might make more sense to swap it. Because I'm still running, I think this got, taken out, the Mobius Quiver crossbow build. I think that got removed. I can actually pull these. And then discard them. I need a gun in this slot that'll stun overloads. But I also needed to roll Repulsor Brace destabilizing rounds. This already has destab rounds on it, but I need to roll with Repulsor Brace. That's an anti-barrier hand cannon. These are both shotguns. It's my Sullen Claw. A good shout. No, I don't have anything good for that. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna swap to this a good shout, just because the other thing is... Well, actually, hold on. Are these guys still... stasis slow? It still slows. Okay, perfect. So that does still work. So work against unstops and overloads still. Almost 16,000 kills on my Praxic Blade. I'm swapping to a different build for... Parcel though. This is my, hold on. It's my eager edge sword. Eager edge practical blade. I got grapple and I got other thing. Okay, I'm gonna launch 2. Firing range real quick to grab ammo, and then we're gonna head over to the Whisper mission. And I'm just gonna do some throwaway grinding. That'll be cool. We'll just chat, we'll hang out. Drink water, apparently. Seeing as that's what just happened. You know, because you gotta hydrate or die straight. And, you know, I would rather not die straight. Let me just make sure I remember how to use this fucking sword. Dehydration? Yeah, for real, bro. Stop fucking snapping to a guy. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna fall off the map while I'm trying to eager edge skate. I have a horribly sneaking suspicion that I'm about to die horribly. I guess we're about to find out. Vanguard Ops, Pinnacle Ops. I should do Onslaught at some point. I should get somebody in here to do Onslaught with me. Why is Whisper all the way at the bottom? Customize. Yo, I can't go below Advanced? Fuck you. Still drops tier 2s. That's actually not awful. Not that I'm looking for drops anyway. I'm looking to... No time limit. Hold on. Brawler. I know I need Grenadier. Class healing. You know, I fucking love that first time chat that I was like, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but my ears perked up a little bit. And I go, ooh, first time chat. And then I see it's AI viewers, streamboo.com, and I go, fuck you! I don't want fucking AI viewers. I want people who are gonna interact with the stream and be a good part of a community. Not fucking heathens. I am falling. Never mind, I'm good. This is gonna take a while to break. Please maintain your weekend effect. Thank you. I also, chat, I installed Windows on my Steam Deck so I can play Destiny 2 on the go. I swear I'm not addicted. Yeah, that's so much easier to do. Okay, I'm still dead. Fuck. I tried jumping, and when I jumped around that corner, it fucking did a little boop. I'll wait for these to come back, and then I'm gonna try and actually just make this jump from here. Oh, you can't make that jump from there. Okay, fun. Guess I'm just crossing this. Chat, should I jump off and try to go fucking over there without actually doing this properly? I think that's a bad idea. I didn't even really use the Eager Edge sword. I'm also not used to Eager Edge sorting. I only have one sword that has Eager Edge on it, and I never use it because I'm always using another heavy weapon. I forgot to damage test my fucking, whatever you call it. My super setup. The Warlock super setup is better anyway, just because it's, it'll actually, it's possible to do without pumping a super out. Hate how hard it is to accelerate along that spot. Chat, should I do it? Yes, I should. I'm gonna actually make this jump, though. Oh, never mind. Never mind about saying never mind. Never mind about saying never mind about saying never mind. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I got this. Perfect. Oh, there's a thing back there that I can hit to get in here easier. I didn't know about that. I wonder how much of Speed Booster is actually more speed and how much of it is just motion blur. Again, I was at my friend's house on vacation, and her brother was playing KOTOR. That's the Old Republic. By the way, a game I want to get into at some point. And fucking motion blur is crazy in that game. It's actually fucking... I don't even know how to describe it other than diabetic. Okay. Orders. Wonderful. Super, special ammo, stasis solar. Solar. Alright, I know what I'm doing with this then. Not that. Actually, hold on. Yes, that. Solar ability, final blows, fuck. This is probably knife trick, right? But it doesn't reset. Alright. I am swapping to solar subclass. And we're doing solar things. Did it at least pull it to here? No, it did not. One chat. It's actually a nightmare to do with only half a screen available for that. Alright, what am I replacing? Fair opponent. Okay, you get fair opponent then. Just gotta throw a shit. I had a build way back in, I think it was right before fucking, oh, I missed that hit. Right before, I think it was right before, hold on, I actually need to swap one of these out for an ammo generator. Ammo generator going here? Yes, ammo generator going there. But I think that only works on weapons, actually, hold on. It's only on weapons, so... Going triple ammo, special ammo finder. I had a build like this right before Final Shape that was just throwing knives. As I say, what solar aspect did hunters get for whatever you call it actually, but it's not the one that I need. It's for prismatic. It's not the it's fucking gunpowder gamble. The only one that is standalone and does not have special interactions, by the way. Which is honestly probably why Bungie did that. I actually really like this build. It's a lot of fun because I could just kind of chuck blades at everybody and it gives me back health. When I miss, I just gotta do my dodge. I shouldn't have done it right there, but whatever. Yeah, it gives me restoration every time I get a kill. I didn't remember that being a thing. Actually, since I got the artifact back from the one that I used this during, and part of it was based on artifact, I could probably pick this build back up. It's not an unfun build. pretty good at wiping out entire rooms of enemies. Not super quickly, granted. You kind of just gotta throw a knife at them. Technically, I don't need Ophidian Spathe. Or Ophidia Spathe. I could use a different whatever. I want to see if the legendary payouts drop triumphant marks. Precision, stasis. Oh, it's special ammo weapon. Whatever. I need... What is it called? I know what helmet it is. Hold on, I should just use my fucking vault. Assassin's Cowl, my old beloved. This one, Mask of Fealty. Actually, I should be using my lightsaber too, because it's lightsaber weapon, whatever that I need to be getting. I don't remember. Do I get fucking whatever for breaking these crystals? I think the central crystal will drop whatever I need. I also think it's any kind of stasis damage, not just fucking stasis shuriken. Yeah, stasis crystals drop frost armor too, or drop whatever. So I can kind of just lob this around haphazardly and get a shitload of whatever back. I just gotta make sure I'm breaking the crystals. Probably got that by now. Yeah. Precision shots. Pressure. Does give legendary marks. Nice. This does not, unfortunately, but whatever. I don't know if I want to replace this finisher one. I think I have weapons that'll deal just single tick damage to them. Oh, I need special ammo. Yes, I do. Got my samurai build going on. I think I only need 3 finishers. Alright, heavy ammo final blows. And special ammo. Fine, guys, you stay right there. Ooh, do not push me off the edge, please. Do not want to have to do that whole jump section again. Did there not have another one over here? No, it did not. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, trace rifle. I literally have that equipped. That's not my trace rifle. I'm regen my health. Be with you in a moment. I just realized I haven't been talking. I apologize, chat. I am way too locked the fuck in. I'm not even doing anything specific. I wish I had somebody here to talk to. It would be nice. Do I have the things I need yet? No, not yet. Do I have them now? No, not yet. Do I have them now? How about yes? There they go. Hand cannon, auto rifles. I have my super anyway. I might as well cast this at them. So I'm about to change subclasses. Yo, it's an actual fucking whirlwind now? I didn't realize they changed this like this. That's actually cool. think that did my super one. It did. I didn't think it was going to. What is that? What's the down a peg one? Is it machine guns and whatever's? It can be machine guns. Alright, machine guns and hand cannon. So we're going better end. And back to my damn hand cannon. Why it glow blue? I don't remember this gun glowing blue. Maybe it's a different roll, or a different copy that I didn't realize I still had. Or that I picked up recently, maybe. Because I've been doing a lot of Equilibrium lately, so I guess that would be possible. Hello, sir. Why did that generate an arc trace? Does it have a chance? Oh, it might have a chance to. I might have a chance to. I am curious about that now, because I might have a perk on here that does that, or maybe something else. Hand cannon time. Hit the fucking motherfucker. Oh, I gotta do fucking some Witch Queen stuff too at some point. I'm grinding for the class glaives. I don't want to have to play it on Titan, but I want action of, or edge of action. Supers again. Do I have to? I do have to pay like a bajillion to re-roll these. Fuck. This is getting too expensive. I'll do one more roll, but... I didn't remember these being so fucking expensive to re-roll. Weapons, defeat... Alright. Whatever. Yeah, give me all those. Give me all those ice shards. I need super things. See, I think I get frost armor while I'm standing in this. No, I don't. Please kill just one more guy. Fuck. Guardians with abilities, once again. Perfect, that's what I'm already doing. Orbs of power. Let me just put on. This, and this. That's my tongue itch. I don't think that's a normal thing to have happen. Guys, are my muscles supposed to itch? Asking for a friend? Yo, did that fucking come back and hit its own ice crystal? That was dope. Guys, what do I do if... I'm gonna fucking Google search what, guys, why do my... Or, what... Google, why does my bones hurt? Not my bones hurt. Why... Google, why do my bones itch? And I think my FBI agent, because there's no way I don't have one of those. I think my designated FBI agent is going to be extremely concerned. I think he's going to call the doctor for me, because I won't call the doctor myself. Yeah, I'm sure I have a designated FBI agent. He's probably just like, why is this girl... Never mind. Not gonna say that. Nah, bro, why is this girl gooning all the fucking time? I do actually have a friend who has admitted to gooning at work. And I'm like, girl, why are you the way that you are? I didn't want those guys to despawn yet, but okay. I was still using them. I was just trying to get them clumped up so I didn't have to fucking spend another melee charge. Yo, it did it again! You guys are getting a super. You want one? It's too damn bad. There we go. Have to defeat combatants or guardians. Oh, that's easy. I'm doing that anyway. Hello, friend. I didn't expect you to stand there. Yeah, rapidly. Perfect. I got that in the bag. What do I still have to do? Orbs of Power, Bench's Arsenal. Rapid. Oh, I got Finisher Blows. I got it. Finisher Final Blows I gotta do still. I wonder if I can make progress on my other characters. I might try that. I wonder if this build would work well with the GL. I know they're right behind me. Not for much longer. I'm just wondering if this would work well with the GL, because I can do this, and then fire off another stasis thing at this crystal. And do that, and then I could, if I had a GL, I could launch it at those. GL here stands for Grenade Launcher, for those of you fine folk who do not know. Yeah, because I could probably take my Warlock in here and do more of these. I just don't know. Because I think their orders are different. I think orders are different across different characters. But I don't think that... I hope that the resetting... that the monetary value... or the glimmertary value does not do glimmertary things. Me when glimmer. My glimmertary value. Guys, what's your net worth? Why is it up there? Is there a second one all the way up there too? Here, you guys get bonked. Wow, imagine getting frozen and then blown up. That's what just happened to that guy. He's like that one guy from The Shining, except he also got blown up on top of being frozen. See, it hit its own crystal. That's actually so cool that it can do that. Bonk. Hi. Mask of Fealty would be much cooler if it would let the shurikens actually track back to the crystals intentionally. See, it hit itself again. I love it when it does that. It's actually so cool. I didn't know it could even do that. Maybe I should turn some music on, because this is kind of quiet other than just the fucking shrill screeching of Thrall. No, the Shawl have... The Thrall have shawls. Did I say the Shawl have Thralls? I meant the Thrall have shawls. You can tell that my brain cells aren't working right now. We're only 2 hours into stream and shit's already going south. Okay, goodbye, I guess. I needed that, but okay. Bonk. Bonk. I wonder if I could intentionally bounce this off the ground to hit them. Where is it fucking going? Ricochet bounce. Fuck, I missed. And he got bonked. Actually, Banshee's arsenal is a fucking purple, isn't it? That's why it's taking so long to get. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. I thought it was. Yay. I don't know what happened there, but everything's fucking shattered. Oh, that guy was finisherable. I gotta keep an eye out for guys that I can finisher. Thought that was gonna track to those guys that were back there, but I guess not. I can easily kind of get four of these. I can just shoot that, bonk that at them, and then it just gives me 4 of these, which is most of my melee energy back. Hi, buddy. You were unfortunate to have been standing there. Yo, stasis damage final blows? I can do that. Did I ever end up getting those machine gun final blows? What is going on here? What the fuck is this? Chat? I think I made a ungodly abomination. Oh, it's gone. Fucking ice homunculus. Guys, I love my flesh homunculus. He sits underneath my bed, and I tease him at night. And not in the way that you're thinking. Or maybe in the way you're thinking. Guys, do you love your homunculi? You have to love and cherish them. This is the whole point of fucking Frankenstein. What is this fucking dethrone? Oh, defeat champions or guardians using their super. That's worded strangely. Rapid response and finishing moment are the only ones I can really do anymore. Never mind, 3 finishers. No, get me out of there. Oh no, I did get my whatever's done. My machine gun one done. I just still have my machine gun equipped. Alright, rapid response. I think those guys are still coming after me, but I think they're A little stupid. Okay, I think what I was seeing where it's glowing is having frost armor. I think that's all I can do for now. Unless I want to pay $1 bajillion. Swap over to my Warlock and see if that'll let me continue doing things that I need to do. Yes, it's much easier to do. Oh, these are all purple, though. I'm going to go ahead and do this one, actually. I'm going to go ahead and do this Pinnacle Ops one. I think I'm going to, at least. That's the only thing I pulled off. Warlock, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this or die trying. Should I do... Chat, should I do Whisper or should I do Node Avalon? I know Node Avalon pretty well, but I think... Whisper might make more sense, just because it's mostly parkour. How much is moderately reduced? Do I trust that? Actually, hold on. Medusa and Zealous. Caltrops, I'm doing Caltrops. I could actually lock this and not have to run counterfeit. I don't know if the minimum time limit means it's gonna get up to that, or... I don't think I have any AOE damage. Do I? Maybe I do. Can I put one of these on and not drop it below A tier? I can. Not if I do that, though. Alright. Launch. Whisper should be a little bit easier than Avalon because I don't actually have mechanics to do. Also, this gets me all of the various champion types. I do think, unfortunately, that Taken phalanx right at the beginning is going to be an asshole to me. Hold on, I might need to... Oh, I can't equip anything new. I should have grabbed ammo. Ah, you are a champion. Remember, does this stun you? No, this stuns you. Move your fucking shield, dipshit. Not wasting ammo on this. You cannot make me. There's some spots in here that are going to be really nasty, especially towards the end. Ready to land here. There's another one right here. Okay, I thought it was right there. No, it's a lot farther ahead. Alright, I gotta remember most of these spots do not have mantles. This jump is one of my least favorite in the thing. Perfect. I am so glad I saved that. I did not think I was going to. Chat, I gotta go pee. Motherfucker. Oh, you're just a basic taken vandal. This might... No, it's not gonna bump me. Kind of suspected that was gonna bonk me, and then it did not, and I'm grateful for it. Alright, let's see if I can remember where to go from here, because I don't usually go further than here. I believe there's a spot back here. Okay, buddy. Yeah, and I have not done this mission in a really long time. Alright. Time for the actual combat section. Who left the slowing field? Who did this to me? Okay, this is not a respawn restricted zone like I thought it was. Perfect. Okay, why did they put all of the guys up there? I don't have my class ability back? Okay, I'm gonna try to get that one. It's just the two captains back there. Actually, that one might not even be a champion. Who the fuck is shooting me? Gotta kill these blights. There's the motherfucker. Okay, this isn't actually the room I thought it was. Hold on. I don't remember if final encounter is a no respawn or not. I don't think it is, actually. Which I think will be really nice for me to have a break from no respawn spots. Okay, I gotta stun that guy. This is annoying as fuck. I can't just break these blights to unload an entire fucking magazine into the blights. So I think I have a problem once I go through that door and there's a shitload of champions ranged. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I see you. Got a fucking gun. I can't go through here yet, fuck. You, I need to stun. That other motherfucker is gonna be really annoying. Also, did that overload heal? Those aren't the healing guys, are they? Yes, they are. I'm not gonna get the S rank, am I? Because I only have a minute left to do this. I think it was with minimum S rank, and I need actual S rank to even do it. Did I get not all dead? Oh, there's a guy up there. Actually, this final encounter might be a no respawn. I thought he was invisible for a second. It is me. You're so right. It is I, Artemis Faye. Your queen, your goddess, the moon itself. The motherfucker who thinks that she just made a mistake in this fucking mission. Cause she can't fucking do shit, and I think the minimum thingamajig is stoopy. Give me my fucking class ability back, please. Thank you. This is the part I'm good at. Fucking beating a boss up, that's easy. Problem comes with these motherfuckers. Leave me the fuck alone. Hello. What? I don't know why I didn't get any fucking health from that class cast, but okay. Okay, I think I'm good for now. It's not even that I'm bad at it. I've played this game for, like, almost 2 years. I don't like soloing Pinnacle Ops shit. And the thing that I was complaining about is that I think I messed up the fucking scaling of the, whatchamacallit? And I think I'm gonna have to do this mission back, run this mission back again. I'm trying to get a, there's a exotic, payout for me on the other side of this. If I don't fall into the fucking, is that Vex Milk? Yo, there's Vex Milk down here? Based. Okay, bye. Hold on. That reminds me, I have the ability to do ad clear. I just need to activate the fucking Arc Soul. Yeah, no, this is Destiny. I think it looks like Warframe because I'm fucking playing a Warlock and they have the fucking robes like half the Warframes do, but it is in fact Destiny. Did I hit this guy? Is this the last guy? I don't think I summoned him. I don't know why he's here. Oh, are you not a Destiny 2 player? This has been in the game for a while. Yeah, so there's... Most of it is gunplay, but there's swords. Oop, I did not mean to throw that. There are swords, and when you have a sword equipped... Oh, that's a lot of damage. When you have a sword equipped, you're... Definitely need to follow now. Based. I also have a Discord server if you're interested in that. I have a small enough following I could walk you through Destiny sometime if you were ever interested. I love taking people through their first mission because, as I said at the beginning of this stream, brother, leave me alone. I hate that the taken. Ow. This motherfucker does fucking knockback on his hits. Don't do that, please. Okay. Fortunately, this is not a no respawn zone. Yeah, but... There's... lore, interrupted. No, for real, bro. I got fucking fucked up. Oh my god, this fucking motherfucker. You know what? You stay over there. I'm gonna come beat up the guy that's shielding you. And then I'll deal with you. Here, take a super. Take this. This is the part I'm good at. This build is designed for boss damage, so... He's immune. I gotta go fucking deal with these fucking wizards again. Well, I guess I live down here now. I'm almost through this mission. This is the final encounter. But I do think I'm gonna have to go back through it again, because, fucking problems. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna try to get behind cover. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have problems. And yes, this is a lightsaber. And yes, it is actually fucking, Star Wars certified. Please don't knock me off the edge again. I did not like that very much. Okay, I got one of them down. How knowledgeable would I consider myself? That's a great question. Oh my god, this motherfucker. I would say, generally speaking, I know a lot of really strange facts about a lot of very strange things. I have some friends and some family that are also like that. I would say, generally speaking... What is it? Starts at a 5 and ends at a... Please give me an S rank. It didn't give me an S rank. Fuck you. Yo, I got, fucking... shit for the thing, though. Perfect. This will actually give me a shitload of loot that I need anyway. Yo, it dropped the slammer? Does that slammer roll have... Oh, I went to my fucking post box. No, I think it's just your end. think it's just your end at least. I'm still... Yeah, my shit's still running. Tower. Shooting range. Refresh on ammo because they fucking left this exploit in the game. And if they're going to take away my lightsaber ammo, then I'm going to use the exploits. They can't stop me. I'm a fiend. Ah, I just swallowed water weird and it almost came out my nose. That was a lovely experience. Alright, I just gotta grab ammo. Because I went into that last time without ammo, and that was annoying. Alright. Rewards pass. Yo, I forgot to pick up rewards pass. Shit. I got an bright engram. Let's take a finisher. Yo, butter side up? Do I get to fucking throw fucking bread at people? Is that what this finisher is? Oh my god, I do. Bro! The asexuals are gonna go crazy with this shit. Yeah. Didn't hear my answer. My answer was that I'm, generally speaking, I feel fairly knowledgeable about a little bit of everything. Pretty average at everything. And as such, I think there are a lot of things that a lot of people don't know anything about that I know at least a little bit about. I also did very well in school, despite not trying nearly at all. So, I mean, experience would say, yes, I'm probably fairly knowledgeable, but, you know. Stasis was being a problem last time. If I remove this, will it bump me up? No, not enough. Supposed to pick a number. Sorry. Between 5 and 2,500. I'm gonna go with about 1,500. So a little more than average, but not shockingly so. If you want to know my IQ, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was in the upper 120s or lower 130s, somewhere around there. I think it was upper 120s. I think it was 127 was the average IQ. And that was as of 3 years ago. It was, I think, 127 IQ. And that's me kind of pulling a number out of my ass. Because I genuinely don't actually remember, but I think that was about it. 1,500? Well, I mean, 2,500 is max. 1,500 is... I mean, 1,250 would be basically average if you're counting up to 2,500. So 1,500 is, you know... Again, I know a lot of information about a lot of things, or... Yes, I pulled a number from my backside. I'm gonna reach behind my back and, like, drag a number out, and it's just the number 6'7". Sorry, bad joke. Not the 6'7" joke. Not me making a 6'7" joke to a new viewer. Ignore that part. Actually, would it be easier to do this with just... No, it wouldn't, because I get limited... Well, actually... No, because I would get limited revives there. I lost 33 points right now. No, for real. Well, actually, saying you're saying I lost negative 33 points. So technically, I gained 33 points for making a joke like that. That's how that works. Yeah, definitely. Time to do this whole fucking mission over again because I didn't get the fucking thing that I needed. Yeah, I told you, I have a large brain. Especially, well, I love that my model points, like, there when I point on the sides of my head. Large brain, large brain. Especially when it comes to math, like, senior year of high school, I took pre-calculus. And I was out for half the year due to mental health things. And I ended up having to teach myself all of that half year of pre-calc, and it was fine. I ended up doing it perfectly fine. I did not need the teacher's help at all. I'm just a genius. Hey, buddy. Guess I know you're champion. I guess I'm sitting in here and whittling this away because I do not feel like using heavy ammo right now. See if I can do these beginning jumps without a problem. Largest in Vegapunk. I cannot say I know who or what that is. Vegapunk immediately makes me think of Doom Eternal, or like Doom and Doom Eternal with Vega. And then that immediately makes me think of Doom 2016 with the frickin' Vega mission where you have to kill him. And you don't, but you know. Spoilers. Please don't knock me off that ledge. I need that to survive. That's bad. I think I fucked that jump up last time, too. Read 7,000 books or consumed an equal amount of various media. I mean, I was very much an avid reader as a kid. I would not be very surprised to discover that my number of books read, especially as a kid, ranges in the thousands. And then especially, like, a lot of my For You page, I do a lot of just scrolling on YouTube when I'm not streaming, because I'm a fucking jobless no-life. That's not actually true. As of right now, Tuesdays and Thursdays are the only days I'm even free to stream. Actually, that might be the fucking wall there. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the only days I'm actually free to stream, just because I have things going on with other friends all the time. But I am still jobless. But, like, the amount of, like, YouTube shorts that I consume, and most of them are fairly educational. There's some memes in there, but a lot of it is educational. I would say I probably have consumed that vast of an amount of information. I enjoy learning, and I always have, and I think I always will. And so, you know. I'm also friends with a lot of smart kids that were, like, had really high grades in school. Like, one of my friends is, in jobless but busy on weekdays. No. No, it's not a job. I'm genuinely unemployed. That was not even a joke. That was actually just genuinely I am unemployed. I have no intention of getting a job either. I have worked before, and I actually hated it with every fiber of my being. It's just not something that's for me. And also, technically, the country considers me disabled for the sake of getting SSI. Please let me. Ow. I guess I'm not going through that door. No, I have things going on because I spend a lot of time with friends. The place that I live, I have a lot of friends at in the same house as me. And by a lot, I mean there's one that I hang out with all of the time, and then I have... No, I don't even need to have a job. No, I'm genuinely busy all of the fucking time. I mean, well, at least in the evenings, and I'm not a morning person. I regularly sleep in until noon. But to be fair, I don't go to bed until usually like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning. So, technically, I'm not getting that much more sleep than what's normally required. But I think I always joke about being jobless because, I mean, technically speaking, I am. Why is this glitching out? Let me through. Let me through, please. Technically speaking, I am jobless. I do not have a job. But also, like, I do have income. Figured nocturnal status from the introduction speech. Yeah, for real. I am much more of a night person than I am a morning person. Like, to the point that I will genuinely just... I'm so grumpy in the mornings. I hate mornings so much. Because every so often I will get up early and it'll be like, hey, I got something I gotta do, like an early doctor's appointment or any number of things that I would have to get up early for. And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to do that, thanks. Alright, time for suffering again. Makes you miss Mass Effect. I have not played Mass Effect, believe it or not. Okay, somebody just blew me up. Wonderful. Yeah, no, this is definitely very... Why am I all the way back here? This is definitely a very unique mission, for the most part, in the joining allies. I don't have allies. You're the one that sent me all the way back here. Fucking game. Oh, hi. I need to lightsaber them. Okay, it's not that I don't want to, it's just that most of my childhood, my parents were extremely, extremely protective of what I played. Like, extremely so. Like, to the point of it being, like, actually ridiculous sometimes. Please let me up here. Okay, I need to stun this motherfucker. I need to kill this guy. Yeah, no, like, I wasn't even allowed to watch anything PG-13 until I was an adult. Like, it's that bad. My parents are extremely, like, overly protective right-wing Christians. So, I guess it kind of checks out that that's how that ended up playing out, but, you know. There were some exceptions to that. There were some exceptions to the no PG-13 rule. The biggest exceptions were stuff that my dad enjoyed as a kid. Namely, like, I don't remember what the ranking on the Lord of the Rings stuff is, or what the restrictions are, or anything like that, but, like stuff that I was allowed to watch that was violent was, like, I mean, Star Wars is not super badly rated for, like, as far as, like, whether or not children can watch it, except for some of the later things, I think. But those I was allowed to watch even. And then Lord of the Rings, I was allowed to watch all, like, the classic stuff. So, like, Lord of the Rings, especially since my dad was a big advocate for me being allowed to watch stuff like that. Lord of the Rings, I'm trying to think of the other things. I just keep saying Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, Marvel, Pirates of the Caribbean, stuff like that. I was not allowed to watch, Harry Potter. Which was really stupid. But, to be fair, some of that stuff is actually genuinely pretty dark. Like, the later stuff, the later things in there are actually genuinely fairly dark. So, I read the Harry Potter books by the time I was a late teenager, though. So I'm not completely missing out. No, as I said, I don't recall if Lord of the Rings is... I generally think of Lord of the Rings as vaguely violent. But not... That's the direction I came from. But not necessarily on the same grade as, like, some other stuff. What am I definitely missing out on? And I'm sure you're going to be right. Gotta get near these guys so they don't fucking use that fucking slap rifle. Those slap rifles fucking hurt. Oh, great. 2 champions. Hey, buddy. I think you are also taking phalanx. Okay, One Piece. I genuinely, so I've been streaming for a very long time. Mostly on a different, like actually like 2 years. I've been doing content creation for 3 and streaming for 2. I made a friend on my, I have not been streaming on this account for longer than, like, a couple of months. It's been about 3.5 or 4 months that I've been streaming on here, and it has not been super consistently because my internet has been really spotty that entire time. But I have a friend who I made streaming way back when who has recommended One Piece to me, and I actually genuinely I want to watch it at some point. I do. It's just, it's a huge undertaking for somebody who has a very short attention span. Because I am extremely ADHD brained. Hello, sir. I'm gonna stun you right off the bat so that you don't fuck me up. Okay, never mind. These guys are gonna fuck me up instead. But I've watched, One Punch Man. I've watched, Chainsaw Man. I've watched, what else have I watched? Some romance anime, because I really like the romance genre. There's a number of things that I've watched. I mean, I do enjoy reading, so that would probably be worthwhile as looking... I mean, but the problem then becomes, I don't have a lot of money allotted to me per month that is not set aside for, yo, the fucking sword, I love that. That's actually great. I don't have a lot of, money allotted to me per month that is not going towards rent and stuff. So then the problem becomes, how much does it cost to purchase, like, all of those fucking manga. I need to get rid of these guys before they become more guys. Like that. Hold on. If I can... I wish my... Oh, that guy died. Perfect. And I got the phalanxes out of here, so I just gotta take care of these motherfuckers. What if I read it online for $0? No one would know. I'm not super huge on piracy. I don't have a problem with it, other than that I'm extremely paranoid, and I'm just afraid that I would be, like, you know how, like, it's like, oh, you won't get caught. I am always afraid that I'm gonna be the one. Not that I would get caught, but that I would end up with, I don't know, a virus that it took me a really long time to figure out how to get rid of, or that it would corrupt all of, like, or, like, dox me or corrupt all of my information, or something along those lines. I do not have a lot of lightsaber ammo left. It's a pirate manga. It can be an exception. Sir, please stop yelling. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, there goes that guy. Where's this last guy? I know he's up high somewhere. Oh, he's on top of there. Hi, buddy. Alright, there we go. Oh, if you know where to get that shit, then we probably shouldn't be discussing this on a live stream. Especially since I'm trying, since part of my aspirations are to be an actual semi-professional VTuber, this probably shouldn't be being discussed on a live stream. It'll be fine. Chat, don't pirate things. That's a lie. Do go ahead and pirate things. I can't stop you. And I'm not going to, even if I could. Fortunately, I get a... whatchamacallit in here? Rally banner. Oh, it's not an English site? Oh, but it specifically has One Piece in multiple languages. Interesting. Again, I may be interested in something like that. Do not give it to me here, because I don't want to condone things that I should not be condoning and have Father Twitch get mad at me. Sir, please die. Don't fucking... Oh my god! I just perfect parried that man. Again, I have a Discord server if you're interested. If you join that, and then you can DM me from there if you want to do that. And you seem like a pretty cool person, so I don't usually accept DMs, but I think we're gonna vibe. If you want to do !Discord, the Discord command, that should be set up to work properly. If not, once I'm done with this mission, I can drag you into it. You don't use Discord? Unfortunate. Twitch and Instagram. I do not have an Instagram. Sir, where are you going? Really, you felt overwhelmed by Discord? I feel like Discord is super easy to use. Sir, why are you invisible? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna force you to get on Discord just for the sake of, you know, entertaining me. I'm not that kind of gal. I should take care of those snipers. Yeah. But that is unfortunate. Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't realize he was right there. Thought I wasn't gonna make that jump for a second. Let me put this up. I mean, I guess part of... Okay, I'm gonna take cover because these guys are going to fucking eat my ass if I don't. Just what I would say is if you are interested in maybe trying Discord again so that we could actually have an actual conversation that's not on fucking record for the entire fucking world to see, I'd be down for that. Again, don't feel like I'm forcing you to do anything. But I mean, my thought about it is, and I've told this to friends who I've been trying to get to play Destiny 2, worst case scenario, you uninstall it. That's just my theory about trying things on or whatever. Is there a guy over here? Is that who's shooting me? Is he in this cavern? I know there's a cavern over here. It's actually really handy for cheesing of a boss, but if you got ranged weapons, but I do not. He's not in here. Yeah. I actually need this ammo. Okay, somebody blew me up. Save it for if you decide to. Alright. I know you said when you decide to, but I'm gonna say if, because I genuinely don't want to feel like I'm forcing a viewer that I just meant to do something. I don't have my class ability. Give me my class ability. Now let's give me my arc buddy too, just for extra damage. I'm not forcing you! Twitch, I swear I'm not forcing them! Holy fuck, this guy's gonna push me off the map again. I might actually just be able to... That works. I don't know why he didn't go immune for so long. I'm not gonna sorry, I was so fucking locked in. I didn't realize you were fucking messaging me. I mean, yeah, that exotic payout, hell yeah. Mechanical Minotaur wasn't on your bingo card. Yeah. Minotaurs are a... Well, I mean, those guys were taken, but Minotaurs are a Vex construct. So, that's kind of what they do. Alright, I don't know what to do now. Maybe I think I'm probably gonna head back to the throwaway and do more grinding. Really quick. I'm gonna run and go piss because I have got to go pee. I'm only planning on streaming for about 40 more minutes anyway, so I will be right back, chat. Alright, I have returned. Not allowed to go on another however many months hiatus. Okay, I was gone for 2 weeks. I might have stopped right before then even. Or, not right before then. I might have stopped a little bit before then even, just because I was, you know, whatever. But my internet has not been working. I'm literally running off of my fucking hotspot right now. I insisted that I had to upgrade my phone plan to give me unlimited hotspots so that I can actually use any kind of fucking internet for streaming. Yeah. But what I was gonna say when I came back is, chat, have you ever experienced dysphoria? Because it sucks. As a trans woman, let me tell you. You walk in that bathroom, you take a piss, you turn around and you look in the mirror and you go, oh fuck. Especially when I've been sitting here looking at my VTuber model this whole damn time, and I'm like, damn, I'm pretty. And then I fucking look... I don't know, I think I'm just confused. It's almost summer, there's plenty of hot spots. Okay, is this a pun about summer being warm? Or is this another piracy joke? Or is it both? Because if it's both, then that's a genius joke. Also, do you like the drip? Drip is fucking swaggy. I got the fucking trans... I paid $8 for these fucking colors. To be fair, I got 4 of them, but 2 of them don't apply to me. Piracy is life. Fucking sailing the 7 seas. I got the fucking... I got the trans coat and then the bisexual gloves. It's actually goated. I had been running a different look, but then I was like, fuck it, this is better. I gotta re-overwrite these. I'm not re-overwriting that one because that one is a different look to it. What is this? Yo, it's using the... I was gonna say, that looks like Whisper of the Worm. That's using a fucking Whisper model. Or not Whisper of the Worm, whatever the gun is called. The mission is called Whisper of the Worm. This is using the fucking model from it. Oh, gear shift. That's a cool trait. That's new. What is this? Yo. Oh, that's only on tougher combatants. Fuck. It's still a pretty cool gun. I gotta put most of these in my... Actually, I should just... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go here, because... W drip. I know, right? All of my fucking looks are so damn drippy. I need space to bring out the Controverse hold. This was the first look, just based off of... Hold on. I need space in here, too. This was the first look. This is my Void Warlock. And then I had... Then I had this look, which one of my friends said looks like a Destiny, or not a Destiny, a Star Wars Scout Trooper. Which I guess I can see it. And then I was running this look. This is my Strand Threadling build. I did hear about that. I don't remember what revolution it was, but I did hear about that, about how the fucking, they were flying the One Piece flag as like a sign of like independence, because that's kind of the whole thing that One Piece stands for. I thought that was really cool, actually. I'm gonna grab the exotic payout from on my Titan instead of from here. Damn, that gun doesn't have whatever I needed on it. Or gun, it's this fucking sword. What am I talking about? Collection. No, yeah, I know. I know a fair amount about One Piece. Definitely not a lot, but I do know still a fair amount. I think that it was very fitting. Okay, I gotta see. Can these... Do I get to choose what I drag out of these? No, I don't. Oh, I can see what's in them, though. Might as well pick this up. This looks pretty cool. That's SRL. I don't want to have anything to do with SRL. It's enough about One Piece. Unless... Outlaw Rider. This is a pretty cool helmet. The rest of this... No, actually, I don't mind this look. I already have all those ones. Fucking Beck's armor. It's very unique looking. Oh, I thought I had more stuff than I did. Let's go pick both of them up. Paths of Death. What else is in here? Mostly shaders. Favorite game in terms of story. Favorite game in terms of story is my favorite game of all time. Nier Automata. Actually fucking goated. I think it is wildly underappreciated. Maybe not, because it was, there was definitely a lot of, like, oh, people appreciating it when it came out. I played it on my old channel, and there's an entire, three sub-series, like, three, almost, like, season series, where I played through all 3 of the campaigns, and it's actually such a good story. I also really like, the other thing I've been playing on this channel has been, yeah, Nier Automata, great. The other thing that I've been playing on this channel is also top 5 or top 3 games of all time. It's actually number 2. I'm very much into, like, story games. So asking games in terms of story, that is most of how I rank games in the first place. So top 1 is Nier Automata. Number 2 would be, Unbeatable, which is the game that I'm only halfway through on this channel, and only halfway through at all. And it's actually already my second favorite game of all time. Third favorite is Hollow Knight, partially because of nostalgic factor. I literally talked about this at the beginning of stream, actually. Fourth favorite is Destiny 2, because of story, because of gameplay, just because of how replayable it is. It's a great game. Number 5 is Minecraft, purely because of replayability. And also, well, also nostalgia factor. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab the... Hold on, I'm stuck inside of the fucking wall. I was gonna go throw together this build that somebody else had showed me. You haven't played any of them? You haven't even played Minecraft? Bro, you're missing out. Oh, I might actually have to go back to the... Yeah, I gotta go back. I don't know most of these. I still didn't fix this, and I can't launch out of here. I gotta actually take myself all the way back to orbit and then launch out of here. Bungie, fix your game. Even though you're not updating it anymore, fix your game. Water. What was I doing up here? Oh, grabbing stuff for my Cora. Might as well go pet Archie while I'm at it. Actually, I don't think... Zer isn't here until Friday, right? No, he's not. Actually, Hawthorne has a shitload of stuff for me, too. Hello, Archie. Doggo. Robot Doggo. I love him. He used to be down in the annex, but now he's a lot more accessible. I think he just named a shitload of classics, is all that I'm seeing. RDR 2, Witcher 3, Uncharted 4, Mass Effect Trilogy, and Assassin's Creed franchise. Yeah. The sounds like great games. I don't know why I'm coming up here. I'm not pulling all of these fucking engrams out of her. Yo, I got my rank reset? No, I'm gonna drag that on my Titan. Because Titans have... Maybe I should grab it on this character. Don't need Nova Warp. Don't need Empowering Rift. Don't need Blank.
It's yours.
Take Axion. Aspect's the new one. And Fragments. I might as well grab the ones I don't have.
Then take it.
Actually, these are only 3,000. I'll grab the rest of
May it
these
serve you well, Guardian.
too. Should I just grab the rest of these? I'll just grab the rest of these.
Yes, of course.
In the wild chance I ever get a build that I need these for.
My hidden are scattered and quiet. I need information, Guardian.
Oh, Assassin's Creed, very much up and down. Some are amazing, some are okay, some are bad. Yeah, I mean, that applies to most game series. These all unlocked, right? Yeah, they did. Okay, perfect.
May you find what you seek.
Go back to the shooting range. Scratching my foot. As a game, I think, as I said, my stack of games was counting story and games. Alright, I gotta switch to Void. Let's see, what are we doing here? Let's run Axion. Oh, fucking 6 fragment slots? Hell yeah. Top 3 in terms of being the most fun I had. Top 3 in terms of most fun I've had. I would say probably... I think I've played so much fucking Minecraft that has to go to number 1. As much as I just don't play a ton of it anymore, and it's just not my favorite game at all. I spent so much time playing Minecraft. Where can you buy the for multiple times? Sure, go ahead. I think I know where this is going. Temporarily put that one in. That wasn't the question I thought you were gonna ask. Neurospicy is I mean, if you know what neurodivergent is, that's what it is. It's another word for neurodivergent. It's it includes any number of like not just mental disorders specifically, but like the two main pieces of it are ADHD and autism. I thought you were going to ask about me being plural. I think that's something I have in my bio. Yeah, but neurospicy is just, in my case, it's ADHD, and there's a theory between me and my friends and some of my family members that I might have autism. Obviously high functioning, but I mean, what VTuber isn't neurospicy? It's just another word for neurodivergent. You know about plural? That's actually surprising. I think a lot of people don't know about plurality. It's actually kind of refreshing to meet somebody who does. Just in the wild, because I cannot begin to tell you how many times I've had to explain that to somebody. Alright, this should just be able to kind of... Oop, I gotta grab my... Didn't a month ago, but you learned about it on Twitch. That might be why you, why you're even seeing my fucking channel. I was wondering what would have brought you here, like, the specific... I feel like my specific combination of, like, you know, ADHD, VTuber, and, like, plurality, and trans. Those four things in combination make up a very small niche. Where the fuck am I? I got confused because I looked away from my screen. Those four things in combination make up a really small... Or, was it 4 or was it 5? Whatever those... That number of things makes up a very small population of people who actually know what that entails. And I think it's neat that you do. It was chill. Those were a plus. You know, I think as long as you actually end up becoming a regular viewer, I think we're gonna get along splendidly. I considered using the chill and chaotic fucking whatever, but you know, did I? What? Okay, why the fuck was I holding a fucking prismatic charge? I think the game had an aneurysm for a second and thought I was still using prismatic. Which bomb is that? I thought I equipped Axiom. Bungie. Is your game tweaking? Okay, I actually need to redo these. Do I stick with Praxic Blade? Yes, I think I stick with Praxic Blade because I think I've got one of these that activates on weekend. Yeah, Echo of Harvest. Although, actually... No, let's give me... I'm still giggling about the fact that it was fucking Chill, that was the one that brought you over here. I don't get melee stat from that. That's unfortunate. I usually post my clips to YouTube, not to Twitch. That's why there are not many here. No, this is old gear. I don't need this. Okay, I got my melee up fairly high. I need my class stat higher, though. Do I have a melee class one in here? I'll take this one. This could be a much better roll. I could do this and then put a couple into melee. 17 minutes, we got the second match of the World Cup. I do not keep up with the World Cup. I am not a sports gal. Just flat out not a sports gal. I have 20 weapons stat with fucking weapons still fucking pumped into it. Jesus Christ, that's not good. Can you'll share the interesting news? Well, I'm planning on wrapping up streaming in about 15 minutes, so maybe if you were in my Discord, then you would be able to tell me. No, I'm playing with you. I want to pump my melee higher because I think if I max out melee, I'm going to be in a good position. No, I'm not forcing you. I will insist that I am not forcing you. Because that would be a wild thing to do. No, I'm not forcing you. Are you trying to get me to force you? Also, why does this look actually kind of not awful? Wait, I still have Getaway Artist on. Wait, hold on. This Winter Sky. Yo, Winter Sky's gonna give me more fucking melee. Oh, but less class. Wonderful. I can bump that class back up. I'm going to continue to be insistent that I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'll just pick this one class. These are actually pretty good stats. I almost have 4 at 100. Oh. I don't like having a low weapon stat. Whatever. Guess this is what we're running with. Sensing wordplay. Well, unfortunately for you, I was not thinking of it as a wordplay situation. I was being genuine. I don't know how to make my fucking melee come back faster. I think there was something about... something about this that had something to do with melee. Oh, I don't even need to have that one of my abilities. Something missing you were going to say, but you forgot? I think it would be nice to have Dead Messenger in here. I think that would be a good idea. But I don't think I have a copy of it, unfortunately. Yo, I can run Excalibur with this. Third iteration, maybe. Manticore's Void? Interesting. Fighting Lion might not be an awful idea. Although I think this only fires one at a time. I want GL that. Seen fairly good things about this gun. I think I'm probably just gonna run Excalibur though. No, because Excalibur is the only part of Excalibur that counts as fucking whatever is. Truth just got a buff too. Oh, that's a nice message. You're welcome. I like to think of myself as kind of a nice little corner of the internet, and especially since I'm so small as a content creator still, I can make time for every viewer. And I think I'm gonna miss that if slash when I do eventually become a larger content creator. I think I'm gonna miss, again, if I do, gonna miss being able to have an actual relationship with all the people that come into my chat. Oh, I forgot this gun reload's super weird. Okay, I need to land headshots for that to even do the thing I need it to do. Holy shit, that's good handling and aim assist. I don't know how this... Found 30 items. What are you playing over there? I'm assuming that's you playing something. How does this work? Oh, I have to fully look down sights the whole way for... Okay, I get it. Okay, that kills most smaller ads. Yo! They finally added the fucking other guys in here that weren't in here earlier? Hell yeah. They'd only had 4 guys in here earlier. Oh, it only gives Invisify. Rocket on these guys. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you mean by 30 items. What are you doing over there? I'm gonna run retrograde. I think my god roll sullen claw. Wait, does that have Eager Edge on it? Yo, goated. Never mind. Fair, but I don't know. I'm just a little worried. I might use this sword actually since it's got Eager Edge. Actually, no, I do want to keep a fucking machine gun in last slot. I kind of want to finish this build up before I go. keep using scatter grenade because that's just the best grenade option. Okay, actually, I could change some of these because I don't. What was the artifact piece? Creates a devour and creates a void breach. I don't need that, and I don't think I need this. Do I already have those two equipped? Can re-equip that one. And probably that one. Hiatus is not allowed? No. As I said, I will be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. Next Tuesday might even be a collab, so you might get to see some of my goofy, silly streamer friends. But thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being such a good viewer. And I will, if you're leaving, I will see you later. And I'm probably actually just going to go ahead and get off before I finish this build. Because, sir, you were marked. Why am I, oh, there goes my invis. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sign off as well, I think. Alright. Stream outro things. Alright. This is going out to chat in general. Wait until it hits 4 hours? Yeah, I know. I got 13. I'm looking at the time. I got 13 seconds left until it hits 4 hours. Thank you, chat, so much for tuning in. Again, I'm Artemis Faye. I almost said the thing that came to mind was wiggly goddess. That's not the word I'm looking for. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will make sure to have shorts and stuff up. If you guys want to go check out my Twitter, probably tomorrow at around the same time, I'm going to be running a poll. I think I'll probably be running that on YouTube too. Poll here for those of you who are here is going to be whether or not you want me to do a, granted it'll probably be a fairly short, it'll either be a segment of a stream or it will be an actual stream that is short, a karaoke segment. I was just singing in the shower today and I was like, you know what? I might as well do a karaoke segment. I think that would be fun. I'm not a great singer, but I have a background in some music stuff, more playing instruments than singing, but I think it'll be something that if enough of you want to see, we can do that. Again, yes, karaoke. Again, I'll be back Tuesday, I'll be back Thursday. I'm not planning on taking another hiatus, at least not for a couple of months. I do have another trip I have to go on about 2 months from now, and then 2 months from then I will be moving, so there will be probably about, again, a 2-week hiatus there. But I should be back to streaming regularly now that I have my hotspot and internet. I am not going to be struggling to stream regularly, so that should be good. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you all on the flippity flip. So long, my friendly Fae forces.